Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. How are you all feeling today? Hopefully you're all feeling healthy, sound and cheerful, and you're ready for my part 5 of blind walkthrough of the game called Nioh 2, the complete edition. Today is gonna be a pretty interesting day, informative as well as entertaining in terms of mechanics and gameplay. We're gonna look through at our first Twilight mission, as well as I'm going to complete a bunch of sub-missions and continue on with the main ones. On the side note, there's going to be a lot of explanations in terms of mechanics, which I have figured out with the help of the community in Russian Discord off-stream. Some parts I did forget from the first Nioh, so I'm gonna explain it along the way what exactly I'm talking about, what exactly I'm referring to. But before I'm going to get started, keep in mind that as always you are free to ask any kind of questions in English or Russian language in regards to game itself, game mechanics, something in general you wish to discuss, and I'll do my best to either help you out understand the game better or just start the discussion with you. Also, keep in mind that you can keep up to date with everything related to our games that we are streaming, both I and my brother, on our social pages, as well as watch a lot of interesting content on our YouTube channel called MightyBrosky. You'll find the link below the Twitch tab. Let's get things started. So, first things first. In terms of proficiency points, I had trouble accumulating proficiency points to access dojo missions called Way of the Ninja Adept. I still did not manage to get enough of it, but the thing is that for you to be able to gather them, to get the necessary amount along the way, you simply have to utilize a lot of ninja techniques, not necessarily even skills that you have in Ninjutsu 3. Like in my case, I have those, what do you call them, Shadow Arts, Flaming Heron. Those are basically homing projectiles. You can throw bombs, you can throw shurikens, whatever the case it might be, it's going to let you accumulate your proficiency points to get to your desired level so that you'll be able to complete those missions. That's number one. And you can easily reset all of your skills. That's another thing, another interesting process about mechanics. You don't have to buy a specific book like for attribute reset or titles reset. Twilight mission has changed, okay. For you to actually respec some of your skill points, you can do so easily by pressing triangle. The game will ask of you what skills do you wish to reset. You can do so in this menu, like dojo, reset skills, select skills, and all of your previous skill points will be resetted. Anyway, that's when it comes to ninjutsu proficiency points. I will be able to get them eventually, but not right now. Magic and samurai skill points, yeah, I have acquired enough of them, so it's time to complete those Way of the Warrior missions Adept, as well as Way of the Omnio Adept. I'm going to get more mage locks, as well as samurai locks, a bunch of rewards, so everything should be alright. Let's start with the Way of the Warrior. It's about time we had another training session. Watching your movements, it seems you well and truly mastered the basics of defensive movement. Now you will truly be entering unknown territory. I shall be your opponent. Come at me with all you got. Really? As if he is tougher than One-Eyed Onis or Tengu enemies. Oh, and I completely forgot, I am going to be uploading highlight gradually from the previous parts on MightyBrosky YouTube channel, so those of you who will be watching those content on YouTube, first of all, hi and welcome if you are watching currently on stream, and secondly, don't worry, I got you covered. You'll be having everything there from the previous parts that I have completed in the format of highlight. Why am I... Wow, tough opponent. Where's my finisher? There we go. Really? Yeah, the problem is I'm going to retry, of course. The problem with this is the fact that if you are out of key, the next hit will gonna get you knocked down on your back, and then you can easily get finished off. Kick isn't gonna help you. You missed. He's dead. Yay, mission completed. By the way, speaking of skills, I forgot to show you that I respect my magic a bit. Oh, I cannot show it to you at this particular menu. I'm going to show it to you in the hub menu. I did some reshuffling in terms of ninjutsu skills as well as magic skills, so that you'll see what I'm talking about when it comes to those particular abilities. You certainly exhibited accomplished swordsmanship. Why? Because I pummeled you with two-handed axe, wooden axe. More than enough for you to hold your own on the battlefield at the very least. You're still a little rough around the edges, but that's nothing that some time on the battlefield won't smooth out. Well, I'm looking forward to our next session. Oh, and do your best not to die. Rice Appreciator? What? Whatever. Those are my current skills, so you see Pure Mind level 2. Slot Talisman, superb and effective skills, but I expect, just like in Nioh 1, some bosses are gonna be resilient to it or simply remove this debuff. Anyway, those who are susceptible to this particular negative effect, you can demolish them pretty easily. Doesn't matter if it's regular opponent or bosses. What else? I am going to work towards Sanctity Talisman to be able to cleanse from myself all the negative effects. Yeah, sure, it's gonna cleanse the boss, but I'm worried that if I'm going to get hit by, for instance, Slot Talisman, I'm going to get wrecked, to be honest. What else? I also got the Fire Shot Talisman up to level 3. This is my Fireball ability. And I'll probably gonna go towards like that particular tree, simply to increase my Omnio magic capacity later down the line. That's about it when it comes to my magic. Unless, when you use the Loud Sound Magic Ball, there was some kind of magic that allows you to recover your ki faster, right? Imbue your weapon, allows you to harness the energy of thunder, lighting. Lighting resistance. Was it to my right? Well, in any way, that's not the most important thing. In terms of ninja, I already showed to you, I'm working here towards the quick change ability that allows you to resurrect when you were defeated in battle. But it's still locked. I need to complete Way of the Ninja Adept to be able to unlock it. That's when it comes to ninjutsu skills. Now let's complete another dojo mission. Way of the Omnio Adept. Ah, I sense your ki has grown considerably stronger. In which case, the time has come for me to teach you even more powerful magic. But remember, the more potent the magic, the more likely it's to lead to wielder to ruin. No, if you can control it, it's not like Warp in Warhammer universe. Only those with formidable self-control and resolve are qualified to wield such... I guess I already guessed it before the explanation already. Come, prove to me that you are truly worth it. Sure. I got a buff, I got some range spell ability. You missed. Gonna buff myself also. Oh, I'm buffing my weapon, not myself. And that's it. That's when it comes to this mission. Sure. Again, I talked about the importance of completing them. You'll get those locks. And the more locks you get, the easier it will be for you to accumulate enough points for unlocking even more potent magic. I forgot one important aspect about the mechanic in terms of relationship between attributes and the capacity of ninjutsu as well as magic. I'm going to explain to you right after this text that I'm going to read. Marvelous. If you can handle the techniques to that extent, then it's safe to say that you are a real Omnio mage. And from what I've seen, it seems that there is even greater potential within you, but it's too soon to teach you more powerful magic. Still, fret not. When the time is right, we can resume your training. Boom. All of those dodgy missions right now has been completed. Well, available ones. So, if you want to increase your capacity in terms of magic or ninjutsu, you would want to level up your, obviously, magic points. It's written here. And I forgot that same thing applies to ninjutsu. You want to level up your skill. Because if you open up the skill, I'm not saying something new for veteran of the series, but for me, this is the new information, or at least information that I have forgotten. If you open up the skill menu, doesn't matter ninjutsu or Omnio Mage, let's open ninjutsu. There is only one thing here, Ninja Tool Mastery, at least available. Only one thing that's available at the current state of the game, which only one passive that allows you to increase your capacity. That's it. Even if you open up the skill list, neither of those, like I'm telling you, neither of those passive or active abilities can enlarge your capacity of ninjutsu other than that passive. Same thing goes for your magic. Alright, more powerful abilities, more powerful skills has been unlocked. This thing is still locked though. I want to save up my points up until I get to this particular ability. Explosive shot, more powerful magic also has been unlocked. Yeah, that explosive shot. I guess, that's a wild guess, I guess this is a bit better compared to my regular fire shot. So mayhaps, what if I do this? What if I reset the skill points? I'll put only 1 point into fire shot so that I can access explosive shot, and then I'm gonna level up this ability to the maximum. Let's do this. Let's go for skill reset. Reset skills into Omnio Mage. Is this okay? Yep, it's okay. Alright. It doesn't cost you anything you can do. You will retain your proficiency points in case you're wondering, even if you do this. Alright, first things first. Purification Talisman to the maximum. This is a must-have. In my point of view, you'll face a ton of yokais, and this buff is like super effective against them. Same thing with this passive. Dark Realm Resistance, Yokai Realm. Slot Talisman. Also to the maximum you need it. Now, what did I want? I wanted to go for Explosive Shot, right? It's the more powerful version. And I still got 2 more points. Well, technically I even have more than that. Increases health gain from Elixir. Well, I won this. I guess I need all of those ones? Like Water Talisman, Oasis Talisman, and to get all the way here, right? To get to this passive. I could have sworn there was like a buff which allows you to restore your key faster. Instead of scrolling, let's do this. Like extends duration, awakening. This thing I already got. Water, lighting, thunderstorm. Increase resistance, nope. Increase resistance again. Or was it in the ninjutsu tree? Like something here. I believe it's not actually in magic, it's in the ninjutsu tree. I already got the slot talisman, there's a shockwave. Nothing here, yeah, not... Key damage. Yeah, I believe it's in the ninjutsu tree, never mind. Oh boy, so... I guess I can also go towards, but the thing is I'll be wasting so many of those. I'll be needing more capacity to utilize the ninjutsu tree if I want to use all the possible active skills. And that's about it for now, right? Yeah, I got some of the items. Mainly I'm gonna be looking on them in mission itself, but I also wanted to go towards the blacksmith after viewing a bunch of illustration about yokai, of course. No, there's more. Because by crafting and selling an item, I finally was able to get the discount from a blacksmith. I haven't clicked on it yet, I don't know what it does. I'll show it to you. You see, like, there's an exclamation mark. I have a request for Soyo. About special finds, about... I have a request. Sell price markup, level 2, purchase price discount, forging cost discount, additional stock. Additional special finds. Let's do additional stock for now. Okay, first of all, I want to sell a bunch of those things first. Wait, I haven't looked at them yet. Maybe there's something better in terms of equipment than armor that I'm currently wearing. Let's see. Weapons, nah. Helmets, same thing. Definitely worse. Worse despite the fact that it's purple, it's light armor. If I can somehow retain my Kadama sensor, I would have been fine to change to a prayer beads. Well, in that case... Again, blacksmith, buy and sell, let's sell. What do I want to buy? Of course I'm gonna buy... Oh, I got already enough of those ammunitions. I'm stocked with it, right? Fully stocked. I don't think I need to buy any of those woods, just saying. So yeah, for selling, crafting, buying, disassembling items, you'll eventually get the discount from her. Right, now it's time to actually go to the mission. Let's go for... What do we have? The Fire God's Magatama, a Hot-Blooded Howl. I think I stopped at Fire God Magatama before going back to the hub area, so let's do it. The Fire God's Magatama. Nope, it's different mission. Okay. Instead of anti-paralytic needle, I may prepare for a quick slot anti-venom. Mayhaps it's not the brightest of ideas, but... Wait, shortcut? Oh, this is what they meant by... I still want to use my bombs, and I also want to prepare my jutsu, not the jutsu, my magic. Here everything remains the same. I want to have purification, I want to have slot talisman. Definitely as high as possible. Purification, I'd say... Now let's do this. And then explosive shot to the max. Set the shortcut. That's for explosive shot. That's for purification, and that's for slot. There we go, everything up and ready. It looks like I can fully explore, so I can go to my right or to my left. It doesn't really matter, it looks like. since I'm gonna explore everywhere anyway. Yokai Realm. Well, thank God I actually buffed my resistances here. One yokai down, a bunch... tons of others to defeat. Oh, wait, I see you. Whoa, what? I missed, or he simply fell off from the tree? I don't think it was technically my fault. By the way, hand cannon helps a ton in a fight against Oni if you manage to hit him in the eye. I wanna find the source of corruption before fighting those Revenant. I don't wanna fight Revenant inside Yokai Realm. I learned my lesson the hard way. There's more of them. Patrolling. Is that a Tango Warrior? Yep, it's a Tango Warrior. I also should have used bombs. Well, I guess... I'm still gonna need to level up my ninjutsu somehow, and this is gonna increase my proficiency points. If he's gonna stay put on one place... Nope. It's not the case. I think I need to de-aggro him, right? And then I can throw the bomb. Yep. See? Increase proficiency points. Told you this is how it works. I can also throw those homing scrolls at him. Boom. He's not gonna dodge this. Even though he might try. Alright, that's the first source of corruption. How did I haven't noticed those yokais? Of course I'm gonna also test the more powerful magic, don't worry. Against him. Him or the one... Holy hell. Interesting. Why are they removing from themselves all the stamina at the beginning of the fight? What's up with this tactic? Yes, remove from yourself all the stamina so that it's gonna make things a hell of a lot easier for me. Same thing goes for magic. The more you use something, the... It's like Elder Scrolls. Those who have played Elder Scrolls get the idea, understand the idea how this thing works. I'll use a rifle to finish this guy off. Yep, instead of cannon. Hey, more gunpowder bomb. Sure. Ow, I tried to dodge this. I almost died from him. Alright, enough is enough. Could use even slot, to be honest. No, 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 no. I don't want to use this. Forgot to change up my menu. It's a lot of Revenant here. Surprised, actually. The area isn't that tough. So what's up with that? Beats me. Still gonna kill them all, cause why not? I'm hearing some squeaking noises, probably up ahead. Okay, this is where I actually used all those bombs against Tengu warriors. I have another way downwards to the left, towards the snake. Optimals. I don't know the requirement. I actually have to ask either on Discord server or on other forums, how do you get the optimal amount of hits from that finisher when you do the 2 light attacks and then you follow up with the heavy attack afterwards? Alright, the snake is gonna go down next, I imagine. What was I saying of not... I mean, I failed my... There we go. Remove anti-paralytic needle, immediately get the snake type enemies. A lot of places where I can summon help. I don't need it, to be honest. I need to get to that chest, probably from the opposite side. Had enough? Probably not. Nice dodge attempt. There's no way to get across. Nope. It doesn't really seems that if you collect all the Kadamas on the main mission, they won't appear on the secondary ones. Had to be more careful with my key management against those enemies. Okay, so what was here? Kagatsuchi Magatama. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Wait, what? What about... Huh? What about another pathway? To be honest, I think I'm gonna replay this mission. I haven't even... Damn. I wanna replay this mission. To go to the right, you know. It's beautiful, first time I've ever laid eyes on such powerful Magatama. This is sure to give the furnace quite a boost. Hey, I don't suppose I could ask you to get more. Furnace looks like it'd be able to handle even more heat. If you do, I'll be able to make even stronger metal and forge greater swords, mountains of them. Well, maybe not mountains. Anyway, I wasn't wrong about making you better gear. Wait and see. I wanna replay this mission. First things first, let's go to the shrine, level up. One more into skill to increase my... to increase the capacity of ninjutsu. What have I missed here? Oh, that's what I missed. A bunch of information about blacksmith. Oh, speaking of blacksmith, I need to do this every time I'm doing such things. Is it armor? Yeah, it's a bunch of new armor type. A bunch of it, actually. Or maybe I haven't just checked this particular menu, this is why it's displaying so many options. First things first, buy hand cannon, all of it, rifle... Can I forge? I think I can do it only one time. Anyway, since this is a pretty short mission, I can allow myself to complete this again, and instead, before going to this chest, fully explore all of those areas. I think I'll start from the right passage right now. Then I'll go to the left. Spearman up ahead. No, not spearman, swordsman. Got him. Do I need to knock down this ladder? No, I don't. A bad angle. Can't aim properly from this rooftop. At least not with the rifle. Looks like there's two yokais responsible for corruption. One is in this area, and the other one's on the other side. Double kill. I'm hearing another one. Downstairs. Ah, it's that spearman. Oh, I cannot... Then I wasted my buff preemptively. I thought I can actually go down from that particular place. Doesn't seem like it's the case. So use the ladder, I guess. I could drop down all the way there, but I might risk going straight to the ambush. More rifle ammo. Finished. That's new. I don't recall them dodging this way in first Nioh. I mean, yeah, skeleton warriors were present in first game, but this kind of dodge, I believe it's something new in terms of their moveset. Alright, is it the snake or yokai with the spear who's responsible for corruption? I'm not seeing flowers behind snake trail. I'm hearing more enemies though. Let's deal with the snake first. That wasn't the most effective way of killing her. Right between the eyes. Anyway. That's not it. It's neither snake, yokai, or this guy, that monster with the spear who is responsible for corruption. I guess it's only Tengu warrior, right? Or is it another one? I missed. It was her? Wow. Who would have thought? Not me, definitely. Now I can farm my ninjutsu proficiency points. I can do this too. Am I hitting him? I don't think I'm hitting him with this. Hey Captain Chart, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Or you had a great day if it's already evening for you. You stop dodging. Let me hit you with properly. Bam. Another one. I need to... You saw what happened, right? Yes, I know I need to focus on ninjutsu, but... considering how often they are dodging those throws, I need to actually use slot first and then throw those bombs. My car's out and I drive for a job, so not really, but I can't do anything till the shop's open tomorrow. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, on our country, it's another 2 weeks of quarantine. We're going on and off in terms of this pandemic situation. Our government cannot really decide what they want to do, how to effectively approach. Well, how to effectively reduce the numbers of infected people. So yeah, we don't have any easy way to access the job. We again have to work remotely, most of us anyway. Alright, considering you are already debuffed, still even slot level 3. Oh, never mind. Yeah, sometimes they are dodging for sure, but not all the time. I don't know why I did that. Who else I haven't finished? I mean, only a couple more Revenants to go. What? There. Actually, I was surprised that he was able to get me even through my block. Right, now I can go all the way down. Explore those houses. Enemies, not all enemies have disappeared. Why is the minimap shows me like 3 purple points? I previously have completed this mission collecting main object all the way to the north. Now it shows me that it's in this house. Maybe it's 3 different fragments? Who knows? Bad idea. I'm not gonna open those chests right now. At least not until I kill as many Revenants as possible. Nobody's here, except for the chest with the quest item, and then I can go on the other side to finish Tengu Warrior. Oh wait, there's like Another area? I wonder what lies in those mines. I already passed through this. Alright, let me prepare my rifle. Get the snake. No more paralysis. Yes, cannon definitely would have done more damage, but I only have one shot. Or the cannon with this empowered round. So I might as well save it for Tango Warrior if I wish to explore up ahead. But first I want to go inside the mine. I'm hearing yokai with claws here. Yep, there he is. The question is he alone though? I'm definitely doing this and I will debuff him. Can you actually target? Yeah, under this negative effect, it's practically nothing they can do. Alright, so that's the second demon and another chest. Again, if you haven't played this mission yet, I don't recommend you to touch those chests at the beginning to open them up, because it's gonna automatically finish your mission. If you haven't explored all the areas previously. So one chest was on the small street with houses over there, another chest is all the way down here, and the final one on the it's upstairs where the Tango Warrior is. I don't have any more magic, wasted already everything that I've gotten so far.
Yep.
It's not the greatest places to actually enter this corrupted realm. I can retrace my steps all the way backwards to fight enemies on the top. Yeah, because there's a lot of them here, especially on those hills. Alright, -2, -3 technically. Alright, now I got no magic, nothing. I got fully charged demon. I don't think it's the end. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot about you. Nice try. I completely forgot about him. I thought he was up, like on the hill above, not necessarily hiding on the tree. Let's do a headshot on him. It's not gonna do anything. Other than piss him off, obviously. Alright, finished. Yep, forgetting about enemies if you are exploring a map from a different angle. I mean, especially not looking up, well, not looking above, because it's a classic thing. Enemies can easily ambush you from different angles. It's not like isometric style like in Grim Dawn or other action RPGs. I already opened the chest over there. I might as well kill the remaining of those revenants. To get the maximum amount of loot from here. Loot and glory points. Both helps. Wait, level 71? What the hell is level 71 doing here? Farming, I guess? But it doesn't matter if he's farming or not. I mean, I think I'm level 55 or so. My recovery is terrible. He could have actually finished me off, but considering those revenants are AIs and not the real player, instead he decided to apply another buff on his weapon. Apply another buff on his weapon. Is there a stat that actually is responsible for how quickly you are recovering when your key is depleted? I don't think there's such a stat, to be honest. At least I don't remember it from the first Nioh game. There was another revenant previously between those cliffs, but now there's no one left. By the way, just to let you know, you do have to hit someone if you want to increase your proficiency points. You can't just willy-nilly throw at the thin air, your gunpowder bombs or your spells. Hey, we traded with bombs. I completely forgot that there's a snake. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, that's enough with this mission. Let's actually go downstairs inside the cave and open the chest over there to see what exactly am I going to get. To be completely honest with you, I think there's 3 different smithing texts as a reward that you'll eventually get from this submission. This is why at the end, like, Blacksmith Girl, other than thanking you, she's also asking of you to get more of them so that she'll be able to craft different types of armor and weapon for you later. So let's open this chest. Previously it was some other reward. Oh, never mind. Now it just gives me a bunch of items. Now I'm going to get back to the village. Now my theory is completely debunked. Those are all false chests, which does not contain quest items. Well, in that case, let's see what's inside this one. Kagatsushi Magatama, another one. Okay. And the mission, I'm not going to replay it the 3rd time. It's completely pointless at this point. That's the same dialogue, a bunch of soul cores, sadly not the one that I'm interested in. By the way, speaking of soul cores, it's been a long time since I was managing them previously, so let's take a look. What equipment have I got? A more powerful hammer, swordsmith hammer. Sure. Bunch of bows. More powerful helmet. Although I'd prefer to keep my warlord helmet, to be honest. Actually, no, it's Xandrevets. It's the medium type of armor. I'm always gonna wear the heaviest armor possible. Yoriki Kiras instead of warlord one. Holy moly. So many of it, so many of more powerful loot. Oh, don't mind if I do. 102. Right. I got 1 point into Axe. What can I do with Axe? Increase grapple damage by 3% when you have an axe equipped as your main weapon. Sure. I'm definitely gonna level it up as much as possible, considering I'm quite often knocking enemies out of key and performing that grappling move. So it will be foolish of me not to level it up. This is your luck. Demonic Destruction to the max. Also got titles. Saving up. Quickly check. Oh, as well as level up. To get the maximum, the optimal amount, the optimal capacity points when it comes to magic and ninjutsu, you would wanna keep those parameters, specifically magic and skill, at did I say skill? I say... Yeah, I needed to re-establish dexterity at 30. For some reason I was leveling skill. Don't know why, don't ask. Anyway. Let's go to the blacksmith. Buy and sell. I need to restock my ammunition. Right, onwards. Submission number 2, Hot-Blooded Howl. Oh, by the way, Twilight missions are locked right now. Like, I need to clear other main and submissions to be able to access those Twilight ones. Damn it. I think they are refreshing every 24 hours, but don't quote me on that. Continue. Oh, and by the way, speaking of the things that I want to level... Dashing and sneak attack I always want to go for. At least those passives, like, reduces... To be able to backstab enemies, to be able to consume way less ki when you are performing a dash. That's still locked. Forgot to check how much proficiency points I was able to get. That's already at level 3. Let's get this to level 3 also. And then move on. Yeah, sorry, my door just squeaked. Perhaps this is the sound that you heard. I already talked with him previously, so I'm just gonna pray at the shrine and move onwards. In case you're wondering, my Kodama blessing is... Like, the buff that I have gotten is the one that gives you more Amrita when you defeat the enemies. Alright. Bandit number 1. Bandit number 2. Gonna use rifle and then I'm gonna switch to cannon once my ammunition is going to run low. They are always in pairs, and it seems like it. Another double kill. Oh! Haven't even noticed that guy patrolling. Probably it's locked. Locked and needs to be opened from the other side. I do see a yokai realm over there. As well as more enemies. There's a guy with giant hammer. And a guy directly below me. Damn it, I was hoping that I will be able to shoot him through the fence. This guy is also playing with heavy armor. I can tell by the amount of damage that I'm doing to him. Yep, that's exactly the case. Should I open immediately that particular quote-unquote shortcut? Doesn't really seem like it's a shortcut, to be honest. Finished. Finally, I'm starting to collect their soul cores. I need more powerful versions of it. And Slot Talisman is always doing a tremendous job. That's one of the speciality if you're using a two-handed axe or hammer, that's the same weapon subtype. You can deplete ki quite fast from your enemies. Can I throw bombs at him? Should be able to do it. Bunch of cups. 2 more revenants. Don't worry, I did not forget about the Kadama that I have seen on my radar, like to the left. Actually, let's open those doors. That's the first one. Second one is, I imagine, locked. Oh, never mind. Oh. What if I do this? Level 52 with the glaive. Looks like those graves appearing even faster. How How did I miss? Told you, key depletion rate is massive with this weapon. Oh, it's again level 71. What the hell is wrong with him? Nice try. I got all the purple item from him. Let's proceed onwards. Starting from this area. Yeah, right there is a dead end. There was a body. I already looted it. Completely forgot that this guy is actually... Again, those of you who haven't played Nioh games, Kadamas, yes, they can boost you with a bunch of valuable passive abilities throughout the mission. If you've collected them all on your missions during your initial playthrough, you don't have to recollect them on your New Game Plus, like Way of the Wise, Way of the Nioh. This is how it's called, like New Game 2 Plus, 3 Plus, and so on in Nioh series. This is where I came from, right? Yeah, I only see one item over there. Alright, that was a short detour. I need to go push onwards. There's a third door. Third door. And the third passage to my right. Wait a second. It did not even lead you to... like anywhere. Look. Why does it says must be open from the other side when you have no way to go? Like, take a look, there's a solid rock there. Strange. It looks like I'm gonna go underground, yeah, because the sensor picks up Kodama, but since it's not on the rooftop, it's directly below me. I can do this too, with magic. Never mind. And it looks like the place where I'm about to head is filled with poison to the maximum. Oh boy. Yeah, because there is no other way for me to go. Level 48 Bloody Grave. Wait a second, is it poison? Nah, it just looks like it. Initially I thought it was poison. At this stage I'm convinced that it's just a steam. Let's buff ourselves. Against yokai to my right. Yeah, I wanna aggro him. Come here. Looks like it's a slime enemy. Shoot, I don't have fiery scrolls yet already. There's another fight and a shrine, but first let me explore. Oh wait, I do have it. What am I saying? I can always do this. And I, for some reason, thought it was a slime. Wow. It's not Kadama, but it's a cat. I guess I need to proceed all the way there. Yeah, sure, but there was another yokai fight, as well as a bunch of revenants. How the hell he survived second explosion, I have zero idea. From this bomb. Another yokai fight. It's time for us to get another buff. Oh boy. Yeah, slot talisman plus purification level 3, tons of key damage against them. Obviously, you still need to be careful. Those guys can easily maul you down if you're not careful. Chances are this guy with the sword wasn't careful. I'm still baffled by the fact that maybe there was an illusory wall. What's the purpose of saying this wall is locked from the other side? Like, that's the house? I'm not seeing any pathways or passages. Strange. How do you supposed to... Weird. Jeffrey Chowder House? Oh, that's a weird nickname. stay down. Jeffrey Chowder House. I believe I need this shrine. Yeah, I need to activate it. Confirm. More soul cores. Still cannot level up just yet, so I guess I'm pushing onwards. To the bottom of the pit. Oh, it's that guy with the spear. Can I talk with him again? No, but I'm hearing yokai with the claw. I actually can backtrack and finish off all the yokais that I have killed previously with him, relying on my mortal ally. But instead... Did I hit him with the slot? I didn't. There's a guy who's throwing bombs at us. Not anymore. And I'm burning. Yeah, I need to get rid of this ignite debuff. I haven't analyzed my surroundings. That's what led of me eating unnecessary damage from a guy to the right. Yeah, I have focused my attention on this guy at the bottom, but not to the one who was standing on the right. Headshot. I let him do all the Revenant tanking while I'm pummeling them with this. Wait, what? To get more proficiency points with magic, I cannot imagine fighting any more tough enemies here. And yeah, I was right, this thing is definitely more powerful than a regular fireball. Oh wait, he died already. There's two ways for me to go, either to my left, which is the main quest destination. Let's go to the right. Really? Oh, that's because he's the bigger dude. Keep digging deeper and deeper, uncover those shining stones. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, I kind of figured out that was a trap. It's not that big of a deal, to be honest. That's not all Kodama. I believe I'm still missing one of them. Okay, this pathway is completely blocked. Strange, the gamma and the lighting here feels strange considering we are underground. Everything is lit like crazy. As if all the projectiles has been turned on. Have I collected all the loot from him? I did. Yeah, there's another Kadama. Take a look all the way there. Green point on my minimap. Additionally, there's also one enemy standing there. Not anymore. I was hoping to finish Revenant with the help of the trap. Failed. I don't like this gamma, to be honest. That too much brightening going on, considering that I'm not the one who upped the brightness in the option. One yokai. I believe I saw a second one, maybe. Always buff ourselves. Wealthy samurai, yeah, sure. That's literally an enemy there.
Yep.
There is a way to get even below us. Interesting. Mayhaps I need to activate some sort of a switch. Thank God I dodged that. Those bombs, like the bigger bombs, hurt like crazy. By the way, speaking of bombs, wait a second. More key. Can I level more potent bombs? Shrapnel bombs. Or gunpowder bombs. Currently I'm utilizing this thing. The problem is, from shrapnel bombs you cannot actually go anywhere in terms of skill trees. This is why I'm kinda tend to just save it, but then again... whatever, let's just save those points. So the pathway to the left is gonna lead me to the main quest area. Let me go to the right. Kadama definitely is below us. Yeah, there's a whole place for us to explore. Just in case. Finished. This guy is going back and forth like crazy. Can I lure him somehow to us? Like, to this particular place? I think I can. Just shooting at him, right? Yeah, because take a look. There's also another yokai with the spear. No, what do you do? Fucking dumbass. That's what you get. I'm invulnerable. While I'm doing a finishing move, I have a tons of frames of invincibility. Thanks, spear buddy. That was helpful. But I still blame you for going zealously one against the two of those guys. Alright, where's the stone that we need to destroy to get rid of that particular side effect? There it is. Ow! Oh! This is what it does. It makes you, well, if you consume too much usable items or consumables, you're gonna start puking. It was, the same mechanic was present in first Nioh, just in case you're wondering. I completely missed my shot. I thought I actually hit him in the head. Turns out I didn't. Alright, let's go further down. Unless... fingers crossed, eventually I'm gonna end up collecting all of those yokais. Oh boy, more of those samurais. One down. Need to save those slot debuffs for a boss battle. Mayhaps it's gonna be a boss battle. Strange staircase. Where does it gonna lead us? To Kodama. Oh, never mind. This is what I saw. I actually couldn't see that there was a passage here. It's gonna lead us to the shrine, like literally at the beginning of this place of the area. Yep. So Kodama probably is further up ahead. Because I'm not seeing him. He's supposed to be somewhere here, right? Or not. Yeah, I can also smell blood. The problem is I haven't collected all the Kadamas. And if I go past through this door, it's gonna lead me already to a boss battle. How do you get to... That's the place, right? So you need to be higher up, because I'm definitely I'm already underground and I'm not seeing a way for me to get to that Kadama. Strange. Perhaps I have done a poor exploration on the area over there. Can I get on top? Somehow. Oh, now I'm seeing that NPCs can still ruin you in terms of not allowing you to go for execute animation. How do you get over there? I am clueless right now. There's no illusionary walls or anything like that. Like, I'm seeing Kadama on my radar. But the thing is, I can get to him. Mayhaps I've missed some kind of a turn, I don't know, like... I may re-explore those caves yet again, like, to simply double-check. Because that hint from him, from the spear guy, definitely signifies that's gonna be a boss battle up ahead. There, I knew it. Okay, okay. Nope. Of course. What the hell? It was a neutral thing. Yeah. Sure. All the Kadama spirits have been guided to the shrine. Yeah, though, the thing is that those mobs are hurting like a truck. Even though you might wear the heaviest armor possible, they can easily squash you. Just like Cyclops-looking enemies. Right, so now I can easily go and fight the boss battle at the end. Considering I have fully charged demon and 2 slot debuffs, I should not face any kind of problems. That guy stepped on a trap. I believe he's gonna teleport to me eventually. I don't need to get to him to force him to stand his ground, because they are immortal just like in first Nioh. Right, let's see. Where's my help? Come on! Faster! There we go. Arena. I need to finish Archer first. What do you mean assist? That wasn't a boss battle, it was just a bunch of overstat bandits with increased health and defense. And that's it, yeah, that's it for the end of the mission. With the cutscene as well. So the spirit actually was transferred to me. Received the title Guardian Spirit, alright. Go forward. So I believe that's all when it comes to submissions. Now it's time to complete main ones. Thank you, you've been a great help. Thanks to you, Lord Nobunaga has permitted me to serve at his side once more. If you hadn't come along, things would have gone very differently. I fear it would seem I still have a way to go in mastering this spear of mine. Anyways, please take this as a token for the token of my gratitude. Sure. More soul cores. Save up. No, there's another submission. Tsunomata Yokai Hunt. Okay, first things first. Do a bunch of illustrations about yokais. Same thing with Guardian Spirit. You could have utilized Guardian Spirits, like, as a living weapon in first game, but in this game you're using Yokai Shift, which transforms you into Yokai. I can level up. Let's boost our dexterity. Only once. And then look through what items I have collected. Everything here is worse than my hammer that I'm using. Mayhaps I have collected a better cannon? Nope. Helmet. Warlord's helmet 61. Purple one though gives me more key. I don't think it's that worth it to change. Well, that's definitely better. Purple boots. As always, I'm buying armament from blacksmith. And check what I can craft. Let's disassemble all of those items. I believe you still need to craft certain amounts of items, like even if you are not planning to use them, so the blacksmith is gonna offer to you more discounts. Because simply selling, disassembling, and restocking on the ammunition doesn't really give you anything substantial. Oh, and speaking of samurai locks, some Nioh mage locks. Sure. Increase the number of rifle rounds. I want to increase the number of cannon rounds. It's still locked. I guess let's go for the rifle. Oh, I only have one skill point, never mind. Only one. That thing is still locked behind the main mission requirement. Same thing with ninjutsu. Well, speaking of how much proficiency points I was able to get. Let's see. 18,000. Damn, 12,000 more to go. It's a long road. Hey, I've got a favor to ask of you. The truth is, yokai has run off with my weapon. For a shifting such as myself, you have been outmastered by yokai. It's shameful to say the least. But that thing moves fast. Do you think you can help me corner it? Sure. Oh, and again, I'm already joined forces with this NPC. Cool. Start the fight with Revenants. Probably this Revenant simply died because he accidentally fell in the water. I don't see any enemies around. Assistance. Oh boy, treasure goblin. So he actually wants to catch treasure goblin. And that's my main objective in this mission. Don't tell me that the mission failed. Nah, it didn't. I just need to pursue him. Meanwhile, killing all the enemies on my way. Eventually I'm gonna catch up with him. There's no way I'm gonna believe that the mission can fail. Of your key target is escaping. It's not... in certain games it can happen. Why am I hearing squeaking sounds? Strange. Yep, drowned. They all have tried to catch this treasure goblin ASAP. And this is what led them to their demise. Don't mind me, just farming ninjutsu proficiency points. Nothing special. Damn, level 76. He has insane amounts of health. Damn, 2 executes. 3 executes actually, it's just that my partner, AI partner, had disrupted my attempt at going for the 3rd one. What's my current level? 57. What the hell is... farming? Over farming? Over leveling? No, don't fall in the pit. There is an archer over there. I wish to kill him with a rifle. Headshot. And the spearman. That's supposed to be a headshot. Come on, game. Oh, enough is enough. Yokai, another yokai with the spear. Who else? A bunch of Revenant Graves. What happened here? Again they tried to catch up with Goblin, yep. Why is this guy... oh, I guess, yeah. I talked about it previously. That's the definition of patrolling the area. I have some fireball spells, so I can use it on him. Come on. Moving too fast. I gotta come close to him. died because of Ignite. This guy drowned. Tried to collect the loot, I imagine, and then drowned. But that's the only way. No, not the only way. I'm taking it back. You can go inside the house from different angle, either from a rooftop or simply jump from a tree branch. Let's fight against this Revenant. Defeated. Nothing here to explore. Let's just jump straight. Oh, this is why you don't want to jump straight downwards. Because of the skeleton and Tengu Warrior. What the hell? Why haven't I attacked? Yeah, they all died because they fought both the skeleton at the same time as well as Tengu Warrior. I'm not blaming them. Those, if not the skeleton warrior, then this eagle creature is tough. This guy has light armor. No wonder he dies so fast. Has one level less, one level below me, but he has light armor. There's 1, 2, 3, 3 graves left. Got the Master Axeman title right now. That means I can level up once on those passes, plus life. I think we got them all. No, never mind. There's one more grave, but that's on the opposite side. And a pathway that can lead to... and breach that can lead to another direction. If I wanted to, I can lower the water to explore what lie to explore those particular caves. I'll leave this Revenant. Oh wait, but I still need to do it, right? Because otherwise... Yeah, otherwise I cannot open the shortcut. Fine, fine. That's the only way for you to open the shortcut. Nothing here. I'll heal up just in case. This also opens the shrine below us. Sure. Let's attune soul cores, like... I think you need to do it... Yeah, from this menu. Ipon Datara soul core, right? Attune soul core. I only have one of it. No, I have another... Yeah, I only collected one. Those are not the permanent enemies type, which is interesting considering the fact that I need this for my build. Like this particular soul core ability, I need it for my build. Then I can easily do this, just select all. Level up. I believe I can... Yeah, finally I can increase the capacity of it. Almost to the maximum. Magic... Nah, sadly it's gonna stay the same for now. Alright, two pathways. Either go to the right or to the cave. Let's go to the cave first. Three shrapnel bombs? Wow. So much for optional items. Oh, and that's the place where I'm going to find a treasure goblin. Wait a second, then what light upstairs through the bridge? Nothing. I can pass on the other side if I go to my right. Like over there. Oh, that's the end of the mission. Eventually I'm going to catch up with that treasure goblin at the bottom, and that's pretty much it. It's pointless to try and use slot against him, I'd say. Hello, Snake. Hope you like fire. it's not over yet. Whom he's fighting? He's fighting a blob. Still not over. What the hell is this? Where's my partner? My partner died. Sure. Only way is forward. And it's still not over. Interesting. Yo, I wanna buff myself. Thank you. Who is he fighting again? Bloblet. Now what? What do you mean a lot to eat? Oh, the mission is still not over. Interesting. Maybe there's a boss battle at the end? I used a lot of my resources. Not all of them, I still retain some of it, so... Which means, you know the drill, fight the Revenants to power up your abilities as well as Demon. This is gonna lead me to eventual exit, but what lies there, I wonder. An item? Only one item. Yeah, I had to use Demon. I could have killed Tango Warrior by using Slot Talisman, to be honest with all of you. But I just didn't want to risk it. No, you didn't do what you could.
この礼はきっちり返す。
Stop whining. We still haven't finished the mission. No buffs, which is unfortunate. There has to be a boss battle up ahead. Nure Ona. Another gauntlet? What the? Yo! That was some cheap tactics. This game is totally worth it. If you are a fan, like, let me put it like this. If you like Souls games, doesn't really matter what type of it. Indie Souls-like games, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, whatever the case. Especially... Oh, and thank you for redeeming the follow points for my Twitch channel. If you like builds variety, like gear, skills, tons of customization, you should definitely buy it. Also, thank you for the following. I appreciate that. Even first game... I believe first game is also like first game complete edition and second game are available for purchase. I think, and many other people who have played second game saying that it is superior to the first game and you don't have to become a follower. Wooden Gargoyle, also thank you for the following. You don't have to complete the first game if you want to know the story. It's going to be explained in some cutscenes in the second game. But obviously, if you want a full completionist package, you can buy easily first and second game, if it's your cup of tea. Again, if you enjoy Souls games, especially with build variety, diversity, like let's say, I personally played Sekiro, but Sekiro has next to no itemization diversity and skills and so on and so forth, especially lack of any online. Yeah, you can purchase Nioh. In my opinion, it's totally worth it. Okay, I believe that's the end of the mission. I still have to finish off that treasure goblin. There it is.
カッパが出てきた。
Oh, I need to speak with him. And the personal shoutout, I'm going to do it right now for a Zombie Visceral. Thank you for doing this, as well as Wooden Gargoyle. Hopefully I pronounced your nicknames right. I am sorry if I didn't do it straight up front, pronouncing it right to begin with. Thanks for taking care of them. Now I don't have to steal anything. Phew, mission complete. Yeah, those few last gauntlets were challenging ones, I'm not gonna lie. Go forward. The only thing that might draw you away from that game is the how mission structure... Whoa, what the hell? My game crashed. Really, game? First game crash on stream. Yo, it froze for a second. I thought something wrong with the stream and then the game crashed. Whoops. That happened first time out of... How? This is already part 5. Jesus. Could happen. Complete edition doesn't mean that all bugs and glitches have been fixed. That looked hilarious, to be honest. Now then, did my progress has saved, or do I have to repeat this mission one more time? Let's see. If I press continue, like load game, and I do this. Fingers crossed it did not corrupted my save data. Yes, I completed this mission. Phew! See, even if you accidentally got a game crash, let's save up one more time. Everything works perfectly fine. Yeah, I retained all the loot, all the Amrita points, nice. So, go to blacksmith, restock on my ammunition for rifle and cannon. No, not sell, I said I wanna buy. Cannot carry more. Rifle. I don't need... I need those explosive rounds, yes, thank you for it. Yeah, definitely props to devs. I mean, nobody is fully secured from... Even when the game, when you are seeing on the game complete edition that it's completely absent of any bugs or glitches. That's the first time that I encounter something like this. Legit, no joke, I have all of my video on demands here on this Twitch page channel. That's already 16 hours of gameplay, nothing. Only one game crash, that's pretty much it. No frame drops, nothing. I'm playing on high settings. No problem whatsoever. Let's dismantle now. Let's sell all the items. I forgot. First, actually, before selling, I'm gonna look through it. Maybe there's something more valuable that I have collected. Speaking of, like here you can see your ammunition, your jewelry, well, your necklace that you can utilize, your ranged weapons. You can browse through them to see what items you have collected. Maybe there are more powerful ones. You can customize appearance, whatever you like. Currently, I'm playing, like, my playstyle, the way how I played first game is wearing the heaviest armor possible, as well as wearing two-handed axe or hammer. Those are the same weapon types. But there's a ton of variety. Even if you include axe, for instance, you can attack enemies from high stance, from mid stance, from low stance. You can perform various skills, aka special moves. And those are all not only for the show. For instance, some of the high, like, end game builds require from a player to spec into certain stance/skill choices if you want to play as effective as possible. And just like Souls games, you have here magic. You also have here ninjutsu, which is another form of magic. Sadly, I don't see that when it comes to loot, I haven't collected anything substantial from this mission. In that case, going for blacksmith, sell all the equipment. And finally, I'm going towards the main mission. If you want to take a look at my stats, like what am I currently leveling, those are my stats at the moment. Constitution 17, Courage 17, Stamina 18, Strength 10, Skill Dexterity 8, and Magic 18. I'm currently focusing heavily on Dexterity just because I want to up it up a bit so that I can accumulate enough proficiency points to be able to access dojo missions. This is how it works, as well as increase capacity of ninjutsu. This is why I'm not investing any of my Amrita, which is your Souls equivalent from Souls games, in other stats. Alright, let's go to the main mission, the Hollow Fortress. In Abayama Castle, the stronghold of the Saito clan, it's where Yoshihatsu slithered back to after murdering his father and stealing the Spirit Stones. The time to avenge Master Dosan is at hand, Hidi, but it seems the defenses are more formidable than Lord Tomonaga could ever have imagined. Strangely enough, I've heard talk of a man who's supposed to have captured the castle in a single night. What say we pay him a visit? He could be the key to cracking this place open. Sure, let's begin. Present head of the Saito clan, Yoshihatsu, now resides in Abayama Castle, a formidable fortress at the mountain peak with a sweeping view of the plains of Mino. Long ago, his father seized the castle from his then master, which was also the point that he discarded the name Hidetatsu and adopted the name Dosan, ruling Mino from the mountain top. But now, with Dosan dead, through Yoshihatsu machinations, the castle has begun to shift and take on an animus form. Oh, so we're gonna fade. Yeah. It's transforming into sort of like living creature from a Castlevania, like living organism. The rumors say that this new appearance is a reflection of the new owner's twisted desire for power. Sure.
Hanbei殿か。おお、やっと会えた。どなたかは存じ上げぬが、察するに稲葉山城のことでしょうな。ですが、あいにく私は病の身、何もお役には立てませぬ。お引き取りを。
And now he's magically cured? Really?
この力。もしや、あなたが藤吉郎殿か。
いやー、久しぶりに力を取り戻して若返ったようですわい。おせっかいかもしれぬが、お世話させてもらいますの。
いいでしょう。我が死も懐いたようですし、この美滅びようと最後までお使いいたします。まずは稲葉山攻めで私をお試しください。
Interesting start. Obviously, there's tons of reference to Japanese folklore, stories, and so on and so forth. I have 1 skill points for Yokai Shift. Let me quit. Oh, by the way, speaking of leveling skill points, both like magic, your weapons, ninjutsu, and transforming into demon, you can level up your active and passive skills. There's a huge variety from this regard also. And don't worry if you feel like you have messed up in some way, shape, or form. Respec system in this game is pretty beginner friendly. You can do it easily without wasting too much time, money, or effort to respec any of your skill points. If you want to experiment as much as possible, try out different stuff, you can easily do so. Okay, what was I leveling? Demonic Disruption, Raging Strike, increases your luck. Let's level this, the Dark Within, more resistances.
俺は無名と一緒に霊石を探す。こっち。ほら。
He's gonna give me some item. Yep, small spirit stone.
俺はかつてこの城を一晩でお前の武勇にどうした？
Okay, he actually give you, yeah, if you talk with NPCs multiple times, you will get plenty of information as well as additional items. Oh, and speaking of choosing the voiceovers, in my opinion, if you want to have an authentic experience, you can play with You can choose Japanese voiceover, but still have English subtitles. You can have English voiceover as well, nothing stop you from doing so. Can I break the crystal simply by dashing? No, I cannot. Shortcut to the castle. I have separate ways where I can go. I can go up ahead, or I can use the ladder. I don't want to go up right now. I wish to explore those caves first. There's my first enemy. It may look like I'm wasting ammunition, but in reality it's actually not the case. I talked about how I am in dire need to level up my proficiency points when it comes to ninjutsu, hence I need to use those bombs, shurikens, and any kind of throwing objects connected to that particular mastery. It's just like in Elder Scrolls, the more you use something, the better you will become at it. I have 2 ladders. Oh, this Kadama is actually up ahead. Well, above me. This is how I'm going to go up. There's another enemy. I think I can perform a headshot. Never mind, I missed. Thank you for coming into my stream, Captain Jart, and until next time, see you. There is a treasure goblin up ahead. Well, above me as well. Where exactly? I'm not seeing them. Oh. Behind me. Missed. So far I'm only facing grave diggers. One of the enemies type. I'm not seeing anyone else. Staircase. Staircase and some slimy sound effects. Probably there's a bunch of... Alright, more throwing enemies. I haven't finished him off. Maybe with the fireball. Wasted all my rifle ammunition. Who the hell is this? This is a new enemy type. Looks like... I'm gonna buff myself. And finish him off. So it's like a hybrid between Tengu Warrior and a Mage. Interesting. I mean, I use Slot against him. I have a pretty powerful debuff that slows down their attack speed, movement speed, and casting speed. As well as I buff myself with that green Purification Talisman, which allows me to do more damage against monsters. Against yokais, that's the name of the monsters in this game. That's why it didn't look that tough. Mayhaps it's time to use the ladder finally. Like, I'm explored enough from this place. I also want to go like all the way back and see where the initial ladder was gonna lead me. Like, where it's gonna lead me. Treasure Goblin, it's over there. Can you use the same debuff against Treasure Goblin and prevent him from running from you? Yes, you can. Of course, it's gonna... Why am I missing so much? Come on, stop it. He's not finished. Damn, he runs that way when he was debuffed. I can only imagine his Great. I can only imagine his default running speed without this debuff. Kodamas that I'm collecting, those are actually useful if you want to get yourself, well, not only achievement, but also passive buffs throughout the whole main and optional missions. The more you collect them, the more powerful these buffs you're gonna get eventually. They are ranging from extra souls, well, Amrita from enemies, extra money, extra healing potions, and so on and so forth. And of course you have to keep the look for those secret walls, hidden walls. Although in this game, in order for you to pass through those walls, the requirements are a bit different from Souls games. Alright, now I can utilize the ladder. There's nothing for me to explore. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything. Nope. And this is gonna lead me to the main area. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna go all the way to the beginning because I haven't used the ladder over there. I want to see where it leads. Yeah, this one, right? What are the chances that this door is gonna say to me it requires from you to open it from the other side? I think that's 99.9% of the case. That's gonna be the answer. Told you. Well, that was kind of a pointless detour, but you have to keep in mind this is my blind walkthrough. I have played multiple times through Nioh 1 and its DLCs. I haven't played this game at all. So I don't know any intricacies and shortcuts, all the possible shortcuts on those missions. And yeah, like that's the only thing that one of the things that might persuade you to not play this game if you like open world, quote-unquote, areas. This game is a bit more closed in terms of you select the mission. Yes, the mission itself themselves are big enough for you to explore. There's a bunch of pathways for you to choose, but you cannot go like in Dark Souls from one area to another freely. You will often return to hub area, and from the hub area you'll select your mission. I've heard some people don't like this whole approach in Nioh game. Bandit on... Oh boy, I have to be careful here. Let me remove him. How have I missed? I'm bad at aiming with the cannon. He survived? Nah, he fell. He also fell, but he survived. Can I finish him from here? I should be able to do so. I just need to select a proper angle. Nah, doesn't seem like it would be that easy. There's a whole like underground system. That's the door that I was seeing, so I need to open that door to be able to make a shortcut. I see an item on the opposite side. The question is, how do I get to it? Definitely not from this place. Going great. How are you feeling, Worm Dragon? I'm feeling fine playing Nioh 2. Great game. Like, the more I'm playing it, the more I appreciate all the improvements that they've done from the first part. Alright, before dropping down, because there's no other way to go, I'm gonna buff myself. That looked easy. Alright, shortcut has opened. Has been opened. Yeah, some of the negatives when it comes to first game, people were saying there's little, next to no enemy variety, levels themselves were too repetitive, and there wasn't that much like interesting encounters when it comes to enemies. Yeah, they were few and far in between, but not to the same amount as in the second game. But the second game, yeah, did a ton of improvement. I do not wish to call the elevator right now. I want to explore everything else. Eventually I'll end up calling it anyway, because it seems like there's my only way, either up or down. Depends. Another door that needs to be opened from the other side, sure. He has nowhere to go. He was trying to block all the magical attacks, but you are still gonna lose a huge chunk of life, considering that's only tier 2 magic that I'm using. Anyway, I have one way here, right? Big samurai and a small one. I cannot perform a headshot on a big samurai. He's... Or can I? Let's see. Nope, whiffed. Ah, it's alright. I'm used to exploring such an underground cave areas. First Nioh, in Souls games. The only thing that I'm worried is to find all the Kadamas, which is super easy because I have this Kadama sensor ability. Other than that, yeah, I may miss a couple of items, but they are not super crucial. At least on new game, on original new game. Maybe on new game 2+, 3+, and beyond is going to be valuable, but right now I don't think so. Is he alive? He's dead. Oh, hello. Give me, you know, that nice worm thing, give me. Okay. What does he mean when it comes to words? Summoner's Candle? Maybe this is the worm thing? Previously, my main protagonist did not understood what those Dark Kadamas wanted from him, but right now he understands. He starts to understand their language a bit. Worm thing. Let's give him Summoner Candle. Whatever you do, don't give him the sacred water, because otherwise he's gonna attack you with lightning and disappear. I mean, according to description of that particular creature, you'll understand why you don't want to give him sacred water. He is... yes, he's friendly, but he's corrupted also. And sacred water purifies all corruption. So that's it. Yep, no more shortcuts. I need to go down on the elevator. Either down or up. Shall see. First I need to call it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh wait, so if I step on the elevator, it's going to lead me up, but not down. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going up. way up, like above the ground. Holy moly.
この大牢獄はかつて父さんが作り義達が広げたものじゃ。義達は家臣までも捕らえての反面も力を尽くしたが止めることはできんかったのじゃ。
I've seen a couple of areas that I want to explore. Well, I guess I'm going from the top all the way to the bottom. Alright, don't miss this time. There we go. That's what I call a headshot. There's a second samurai who was patrolling this place. Not anymore. I haven't missed anything critical, right? Where the elevator was. Nope. And it doesn't look like I can go even higher. So far, it's doing great. I mean, here's the thing. It might be not the most flashiest build, with all the extra skills, cancel, stand switches, and so on and so forth, but for what it does, I have nothing against it. Just like in the first Nioh, it's the simple but incredibly effective, at least for your first playthrough. In terms of my, like, skills, I'm still waiting to unlock, like, that particular tree, melee mastery, X attack +2, and so on and so forth. In terms of my stat points, everything remains pretty simple. Constitution, courage, stamina, everything is great. And I'm gradually, well, over time, once I'm finding better gear, I'm switching from axe to hammer and vice versa. It's the same weapon type. I know that many people find it boring to use, especially because you're not utilizing all of the crazy, like I've told you before, like cancels and such, but in my opinion, well, at least that subjective one, still, if you haven't known the intricacies and nuances of the gameplay and mechanics, and you wanna use something advanced, you're gonna struggle a lot at the beginning. It's just my opinion. Completed Nioh 1 with the sword. I'm gonna try, at least on the first playthrough, I'm gonna try to do the same in the second. Well, I'm gonna do the same in the second Nioh. Dwellers. I'm paying a close attention to the walls because I don't want to miss any hidden stuff. Is there only one dweller? Nope. Interesting that considering canonical way in terms of protagonist and Nioh 1, your main protagonist, doesn't matter what weapon you have used in the first game, the canonical explanation, well, the NPC that you are going to see from the first game is gonna use a sword. Only one cage, nothing extra. Onwards. There is a staircase that leads down over there, but I want to explore like cage after cage. prison, or prison cell after prison cell. I'm hearing a cat. And I cannot go all the way there. There's that new enemy type again. Maybe those were jailers. I know that some other enemies, some other game types have those monsters call themselves jailers. Wait a second. How do you get to? Probably there's a ladder. I mean, he cannot attack me through the wall, but I can't get to him either. That's already corrupted area, yep. Yeah, there has to be a way to actually go back up, especially collecting this chest, because I'm not seeing any ladders in this place. Nope. There's a bunch of yokais over there. Sure, I'm gonna get to them. And here is just another way where you... Oh! Wait. I thought it was that door. That door that I have seen previously. It's actually a little bit below me. Alright, back to the prison cells.
Yep.
Wonder why they aren't trying to immediately grab me. The way how it worked in first Nioh, the moment those diggers are starting to crawl, they're not gonna stand back up. Until you kill them, they're gonna be crawling and trying to attack and grab you. No secret walls or anything. Nothing like that. A hole that leads downwards. Too early for me to go there. Should be able to one-shot this guy. Yeah, especially with enhanced ammunition. That's the way up, right? Yeah, but definitely looks like it. What if I go in that direction? Oh, those guys are back. Those monsters were tough. They appeared in one of the DLCs in Nioh 1. Now they brought them in original campaign in Nioh 2. You have to be quick. Once the key gets depleted, yes, you can perform a finishing move, but you have seen that I failed. I was too far away from them. Now the corruption has subsided, I can go back and open those chests, at least one of them. Because sadly the second one I need to go back all the way up to drop. That wasn't really that worth it. I've missed Kadama? Really? Where? On the platform below me. The thing is, I don't wanna go on the platform below me. I dropped from all the way there. Is there an enemy? Nah. By the way, note to self, doesn't look like those snake-looking creatures are susceptible to your Soul Core ability, that Ippon Tatara Hammer Strike. I have performed it against them. Maybe it's because I already shot them in the head with the rifle, but it didn't do anything substantial. This is gonna lead me, yep. That's gonna lead me to the jailer. Wait a second. Hey, jailer. Where are you going? Oh boy. I mean, he's gonna return eventually here. Great. Not as easy as I thought. That's the chest that I have seen, one of it at least. So many ways to go. What I have missed here? I'm not seeing any ways to get across this chasm. I mean, it's not Sekiro, so there's no grappling hook, which let you easily traverse such a big chasms. Oh, I know where it is gonna lead me. It's gonna lead me eventually to the main quest area. Yep, to the castle. It's too early for me to go here. Haven't explored everything in the prison. There's one Kadama below me. That's the place where I fought the snake head. Yep. I recognize it. Alright, so... First of all, I can do... Wait, where's the guardsman? He was standing over there and then he... Probably patrolling the place, yeah. Most likely. I'm gonna be dropping here. Not only to get this Revenant, but get everything on the second floor. Well, on this floor anyway. And then I died. So much for exploration, yo, I failed badly. Oh boy. That was a mistake. One of the weaknesses, if you are depleting your ki that fast, you're vulnerable against thrust strikes and finisher moves from enemies. Now then, to get back to my spirit. At least I know where I need to head in terms of main quest. I need to call the elevator again. I believe you don't have to kill Yokai who was responsible for corrupting the areas the second time. Once you kill them one more time, you don't have to do it again. That was an overshooting for sure. Oh boy, I don't have any ammunition for rifle. I do have some ninjutsu magic, which I'm gonna use. Yeah, spirit literally is below me. Using the wrong shortcut menu. Resulted of accidental usage from the ninjutsu magic. Alright, now. There's actually a benefit to it all. I can open the chest, which I've left. There, this one. Master Archer, Lord Stonefall, and then Enban Helmets. Could have been better, but I'm fine. Even getting this loot. I need to go... Wasn't there supposed to be an enemy here? Strange. Okay, I remember this door is locked, so I cannot open it. I need to open it from the other side. It's probably where I'll end up with if I would continue going through the place where I fought the Snakehead. Snakehead, I need to fight him again, I think. The question is, though, will I want to go for that Kodama? If I'll drop all the way down there, I don't know where I'm gonna eventually end up with, so not yet, at least. I'm going to memorize its location, but I'm not dropping there. This place is gonna lead me to the jailer and main quest, so... Nope. Yep, I still need to fight this thing. Or not. Never mind. Over prepared, I guess. This guy killed me? Got him. Yep, I was correct. Let's open this door. The question is, what's up with this passage? Another way to the castle? Really? There's two ways? That's the direction towards the main quest. Back to the prison. So if I want to explore the prison even more, I need to, first of all, I need to collect the Kodama, then I need to go... Kill the jailer and explore everything on top. Well, that's one way to do it. I'm okay with that. Totally fine. Oh, if I go here, I'm gonna... Yeah, it's pretty much a shortcut. It's nothing more than a shortcut. Who guards it, though? Enki. Easy. It's called main protagonist plot armor. That's how I can defeat you. This Kadama has been saved. Let's knock the ladder down. I'm not gonna climb upstairs. And if I drop here and proceed to run like all the way there, I'll eventually end up where I was, right? Back in the prison. Yep. Now it makes sense. At least the layout is starting to make more sense to me. I don't want to activate the shrine right now. I'm not done with the prison. My bad. Look at this guy. That wasn't really worth it. I don't wish to go towards... There's actually a second way in. Yeah, either from the top or from the bottom. Now, stick to the plan. Stick to the plan, get back towards the prison. I'm doubtful that only 3 healing potions is gonna be enough, but it's worth a shot to investigate even more. Here I was facing Eagle, here this thing is gonna let me to other side. But if I go here, I will not be able to grab my Kadama. Oh boy. Now I understand the purpose of letting you drop from the ledge. At least he's not gonna interrupt me. Alright. Kadama was on that balcony. Why do I need to drop here, though? What is here? Optional item? Ah, boy, I need to get back upstairs. Yep, I agree, that's definitely a maze. Not gonna even deny it. Okay, that's already a dead end. No rifle ammo, no cannon ammo, and no spells to finish this guy off. Still no hidden walls, not a single one. Throughout this mission. See an enemy up ahead. This is how you get back upstairs. Alright, got it. Backstab? And is this how you go? Fell to that. Looks like that's not the way how you go down. At least not from this angle. From this angle you have to drop down. Got it. The only thing that remains for me is to collect Kodama, and then I can safely go... Well, not necessarily. I forgot about the ledge upstairs. Yo, I hate that Odachi users can literally spam their nonsense like this. There it is. Wait, what? It's supposed to be below me, isn't that right? Finally. Right now, let's not accidentally fall. How I end up in a different place? Oh, never mind. Finished. was a chest, was this guy, and one Kodama. But the question is, now where do I go? On the balcony, on the ledge. That's my only way. Yep. There's no possibility for me to climb up. Yeesh. Okay. Here goes nothing. Now what? Now I need to simply drop down there, right? And prepare for the worst because I don't know who the hell guards that place. Oh wait, I've been there already. Wait a second. Which means that if I would have dropped from the other direction in the corridor right there, I would have opened a door, right? Yeah, I've been here already. Literally the same place. How do you go? Fine, fine, I'll call the lift again. You see, that door is locked. I'm telling you, that's the only... Well, other than going, like, all the way to the bottom, that's the only place that I haven't been in. Maybe I need to roll down there, huh? I haven't even considered it. That seems to be another option. Anyway, I'll go to the bottom. I'll show to you what I mean once I get to it. Like, all the way to the bottom. As low as possible. I've opened that door. Then I went here, right? Yep, that's exactly the place. Phew, that was close, holy moly. I mean... Oh, and there's a ladder that leads to the bottom floor. Got it. I mean, the main quest area, it's pretty easy to navigate through and eventually you'll find it, but all the optional stuff is hidden as well as possible. You probably already can tell by the footage that I'm showing. Okay, another shortcut opened. One big creature, another small one. Let's use the slot on a small creature. On a big one. Well, whatever. Didn't mean to activate the demon. That's completely nonsense. I got... Really? I got grabbed 2 times? And yes, in case you didn't know, in terms of game mechanic, you can get grabbed even if you turn into yokai shift. It's the same thing as with living weapon in first game. I'm going to the bottom. Because I desperately want to know who is hiding there. Some yokai? Big one, by the looks of it. I only have 1 slot buff, and that's pretty much it. It's protecting the pathway. I remember this guy. Ow. Got him. Phew. If not for the slot talisman, I don't know what would have happened. And a couple of good utilizations of burst counter and finishing moves. That guy was a boss in first Nioh game, just to let you know. Now he's a regular enemy. Only 1 elixir. What was he guarding? Ninja locks, helmet, and a bunch of items. Phew, I think I've completed everything when it comes to prison. Yeah, I'm ready to go inside the castle. Like, there's nothing other than this revenant. There. Now it's official, like everything when it comes to cell areas has been cleared. I can safely go, like I'll even look up. Yep. Wait a second, what about place over there? Huh? How do you get to that place? It's impossible for me to, like... Do you need to drop down? Can you even drop down? I don't know, I'm hesitant, to be honest. Yeah, like, I haven't explored that area on the opposite side. Doesn't really look you can drop down safely. No way. Maybe from here, from this angle, but I doubt it, to be honest. I mean, I'll try once I... Oh, no. I'm dumb. I already forgotten that that was the area which I initially explored at the beginning. Never mind. Prison is has been officially fully completed. Now I just need to go up towards the castle. Speaking of forgetting things, yeah, as one of my viewers, as Captain Jart, has told me on stream, I was trying to keep in my head like every possible sidetrack areas. Then I forget that initial ones I have fully explored. I mean, this wasn't so bad. Other than mini-boss at the end, at the bottom of this prison, everything else was manageable. Mini-boss and I guess that snake head. So to go up, I need to go to the left, right? No, not to the left, to the place where I've seen chest, and then to the left. Now I'm on the right track. I said I'm on the right track. Oh, I guess I need to go towards it from the other side. Yep, from this angle. Right, time to activate the shrine, finally. Jesus, took a lot of effort to clear that prison. Of course, I'm gonna level up. What does this thing do? Oh, it's just an aerial attack? I don't know, though. Nine is the maximum, sure. Right, now when it comes to castle, if I go all the way there, it's a dead end, right? There's nothing over there other than blocked pathways. Yep, and I've collected the item. I say I'm gonna go from the ground up. I'm gonna explore everything when it comes to bottom areas, and then I'm gonna go up by using this ladder. I have the shortcut, so it's gonna be easy to do. Probably the main entrance is a bit, like, better protected than the other ones. We shall see. In any case, I'm planning to use magic initially. Okay, this guy has been defeated. Now the remaining of them. Great angle. Oh, whoa, 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 I see. How? Never mind. Okay, okay. Snow clubs? Is this the empowered version of One-Eyed Oni? Snow clubs. My bad, I guess. So other than fighting dwellers, I need to fight also snow clubs. Should have shot him in the eye. Well, I guess my bad.
Yep.
There he is. Now I see him. Can I hit them with the magic? I can. Too bad. Alright, before doing everything with Sudama, let's... I'm still gonna buff myself like this. Snow clops. He's not reacting to it. Well, he's partially reacting to it. Alright, now what does this Sudama want? Give me something. I don't need anything that's good for you, mind you. I don't need anything that's good for me? What if I give him a weapon that I'm not planning to use, like this, for instance? Here you go, I've got lots to give you. Give me the purple stuff instead of Kusarigama, interesting. There's no point for me to drop down there. And I can continue through the main entrance. I'm hearing more yokais up ahead. I don't mind. This guy had insane stamina regeneration capabilities. Crushed to that. Probably would buy the same snow clubs. Got him as well. Now that's another way, like inside the main courtyard, I imagine. So if I want, I can backtrack and explore from upstairs, right? There is a samurai patrolling the streets. It wasn't a samurai. Was that snake-looking creature? I do have magic, right? Take this. Great. Ow. Yeah, against those guys, even if you were to perform a headshot, chances are the head of a snake will still appear. You know, Resident Evil 4 style Ganadas enemies? I think it was Ganadas, not Las Plagas. Ganados. I'm hearing a cat meowing, probably inside this house, just saying. Let me see. Yeah, there's nothing here. Other than rifle ammunition, nah, that's valuable. By the way, if I'm not mistaken, this buff just shows like how long this pet is gonna be near you. It's not give you anything substantial in terms of boost, in terms of stat points. And that's it, right? I cannot. There was an optional courtyard with a snake-looking creature and nothing else. So in order to get to the castle, I need to go from that bridge. Managed to get 1 point in Axe, so... Oh yes, increased damage against yokai, sure. Never mind. How I have They are simply patrolling, right? So... And there is a treasure goblin upstairs. Kadama literally in front, but that's... I guarantee you it's... Oh boy! A Cyclops enemy, a Gravedigger, big Gravedigger, Snowclops. That should be tough. I have another way around, though. Instead of going in, like, in front of the castle. Yep, more yokai fights up ahead. I wonder, Cyclops are going to go over here? Nah, he's not. This Kadama that shows on my radar, it's actually upstairs. Let's get back a bit. Of course, I don't have any ranged projectiles, no magic either. do have this, which I'm gonna use. Really? Got him. Where's my weapon? Yo! No, 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 no! Fine. I'm not planning to... I wasn't planning to fucking secret wall fight both the wall and that. How am I gonna deal with it? I mean... I basically have to use this. And of course I'm gonna miss the... That wasn't my fault, by the way. Totally wasn't. I could have run all the way back. Area is huge. So the secret goblin have vanished or what? Like, I'm not seeing him. That's the place that will eventually lead me to Cyclops, Snowclops, as they calling it. One shot. So that's the other way inside the castle. Obviously, it's more easier compared to the way where I've been. But I'm still exploring everything. I'm not gonna left any places unexplored. Yep, it's another way in. It's a much faster way in. So... But wait a second, how do you get to Kadama? Kadama was inside this house. Maybe you need to go through the Cyclops. Mimic. Bow. No ranged weapons, so let's fight. Now I need to go back up. Great. You can only use the hot spring once to get this buff. You cannot repeatedly use it over and over again. Who's aggroing? Oh yes, good luck killing... There's a ton of enemies in sight as well. I don't have any ranged weapons. I need to approach from the front. Sadly, but it's something that I have to do. More ranged enemies? Of course. Might as well use bow at this point. Because there's gonna be a fight with yokai up ahead, and I any type of bow would suffice. I can also get rid of those enemies who are standing on the top of the balcony. There's a second. There should be a second one. Yeah, that soul core skill, it's pretty much useless against them. Wait a second, this leads me to... Looks like it leads me to another Cyclops? Okay, so... Which means if I want to get to this optional house, I need to go back... Fine, fine. Such a tough place. Who was throwing at me? You over there, right? All the way there. Can I aggro him? I can kill him, not aggro him, but simply kill him. If he's gonna stop running. There. Not gonna fight this Revenant. Where is this pathway is gonna lead me to? Oh, now I know. I guess Cyclops is next. Snowclops. Finish. There we go. Of course it's not over yet, there's another one waiting for me. All this to get to Kadama. Right. On to the fight against next Snowclops. Is he gonna throw something at me or he's just gonna patrol the area? That's the question. Oh wait, there's a shooter over there. Nevermore. There's a whole area for me to explore, even before advancing inside this house. Jesus, this place is massive. I wonder where the rest of the troops are. Are we just like a sneak attack? And the main assault is gonna be a little bit later? It's gonna come a little bit later. What's here? Cut down by I assume that's the boss of this place. If I go to the right, the compass actually showed me that there's another Kodama there. Mayhaps there's also gonna be a shrine. Door is gonna be open from another side, right? No, it's locked, so I need the key for it. Kodama is over there on the bridge. I'm not gonna drop down there just yet. So what's here? More samurai warriors, sure. Of course I'm missing my shots. And ninja. No, not a ninja, another samurai. What are the chances that actually the key that I'm searching is on that Snowclops? Give me something. I know you've got something. So just random item, right? Let's give him this. I'm seeing you. That's supposed to be their training ground, I'm assuming. Another battle with yokai. Question is with whom? Ah, it's okay. I'm almost died. Jesus, if I would have died there, that would have been so unfortunate. Now, what have you protected, actually, inside this house? I only see one chest. I know. I got it. Castle gate key. So which means that the room with the Cyclops is completely optional with Snowclops. If I want, I could easily skip it. First of all, let me get this Kadama. Okay, I've cleared and collected everything from here. Partially, by the way, this map reminds me of one of the maps, one of the main missions from, I believe, second DLC from Nioh 1. You had similar looking, well, partially similar layout. Got more bombs, which I could use. I want to get to the shrine, then I'm gonna wrap the stream up. I just don't know in which direction I need to push. In any case, Cyclops is gonna be next. Do your drop kick. There's more yokais up ahead, but what if I go to my right? Castle gate keys. See, I don't know which place I need to be going. There's more enemies, right? Yep. It's another way in, I imagine. I see a Kadama on my radar, I see... Oh. Wait, you can destroy the statues, really? Does it do anything? Nope. At least I've collected all Kadamas from this main mission. There was a samurai here who had patrolling the area. And the cat. Okay, so to get to the boss of this mission, I need to go on top. Nice finisher. Don't mind if I do. Don't tell me it's a boss battle. It's not, at least not right now. There's no shrine. I'm not seeing any of those shrines. Maybe the shrine was below, you know, where the corrupted area was. So I may have to retrace all the way back. Like from a different angle. Enter the castle from a different area. But then again, it shows like it's hard to judge. Considering it's a blind playthrough, I may do a mistake. But the fault is gonna be totally on me if it will be a boss battle. 7 healing potions, almost charged up demons, so... That's the big dude. How the hell have I missed my swings? Was totally not worth it. Can I shoot him? Of course not. Yeah, nice trap. Really? Just like that, huh? Oh boy, I have a bad feeling about this cliche. Gotta go in the central room. What's here? Wait a second, he's working for the enemy, not for us? Oh, that's what happened. He actually betrayed him. Only one room left. And there was no yokai who was responsible for corrupting this place. At least not in those rooms. Who is corrupting this on the second floor? Really? There's the shrine. Yep, it's definitely defiled. I gotta find by whom. Course. What was the point of me killing those enemies if they are other than completionist sake? I can go below or I can go above. Great castle, like I... Yep, defiled. Looks like I actually need to go below. No! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! By this creature, finally. Phew. Now I know where to head. There's still a couple of battles against yokai left, but they're on the high floor. On the second floor and on the third floor possibly. Anyway. Phew, confirm. That was a tough fight. Tough mission. I'm gonna pray again and I'm gonna wrap the stream for today. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Alexander, also known as Xandrevets, would like to thank anyone who had watched today's stream. Thanks for tuning in, thanks for participation, thanks for your attention, I appreciate that, I'm grateful for it as well. If you've missed some parts from today's stream, you want to rewatch it later in the format of video on demand, you can do so here on this Twitch page channel. You can also watch a ton of useful content on MightyBrosky YouTube channel. Also considering becoming a follower on Twitch, or subscribe to YouTube, share the videos, leave a like to them if you are interested not in a simple Let's Plays, but also in a way that I can help you understand the game better, as well as you can help me out in realizing what mechanics I'm missing, what advices each of us can give, and help both via streams and via YouTube videos. Additionally, if you wish to stay up to date with everything related to future content update as well as watch exclusive content, you can subscribe to one of the social links, either Facebook or Twitter. The schedule remains the same. Next stream is gonna happen from my brother. Tomorrow from 8 to 12 AM Eastern European time, he will continue his Reign of Terror playthrough, and I'm gonna be returning to Nioh already on Saturday. Finally, if you wish to support us financially, you can do so either by subscribing to Twitch or by becoming a Patreon. For that, we are gonna be extremely grateful for you and continue to work as hard as possible to provide you with the best content that we can. Once again, thanks everyone for watching, thanks for tuning in, I wish you all the best, take care of yourselves, stay sound, stay healthy and cheerful, and we shall see each other on the next stream. Bye guys and have a great time of the day.